Morning. Careful. You're on. How are you, Shade? How was your weekend? Oh. You always have I am on. Oh, you went for a picnic. Nice. Really cool. Oh. Huh? What kind of picnic did you have? What was the food like? This is my camera. Hmm. Also a bit tired because of the picnic. I see. Don't worry. I'm slow to get up this morning, so we can be tired together for a little bit. Or not. Some black tea, English black tea, breakfast tea. Already sleeping. See, what am I doing today? Gotta work on stuff, but yes. That's a great idea, Shane. So, ideas for today. There's a couple of things I started writing down. One, like I have some things that like have to be done for the game. So like what I was working on back here, the background, is for like scenes in the game. There's still a lot to do with that. There's also these pins, which I don't have the pin anymore, but more of these characters here. I have 3 more designs to make so that our pin set for the game's like merch can be completed. Then your suggestion was also a great one, designing Jasenia's little chibi character model for our animated short. What are some other things we can work on? Actually, how about instead of making it for today's, let's make this for this week. I feel like there's so much here that could be done throughout the week. So for this week, we'll plan our week out. Why is it not reading mine? Okay. Something else. The art show went pretty good. Jade, it was really fun. We didn't get a lot of time to sell artwork because we were all in like one building, and the building wasn't very big, and there was a music event happening at the exact same time, and so people didn't like stop watching the music, and they didn't buy anything until the music and the dancing and the singing had all stopped. So that left us about an hour's worth of actual like selling, and we made over $120. So it went pretty good. So I'm thinking like some of the other things that we could do this week, using markers. Create art show. Yeah, it was awesome. Like, would it have been nice to not have to compete with live music there? Yeah. I would have liked to have been able to sell the whole time, but for only about an hour's worth of actual like market time selling $120, if you really boil that down, that's $120 an hour. So if it was okay, so it was maybe about 2 hours, so still $60 an hour. That's not bad. That's really good. Hi, Gahora. Welcome. Yeah, I started a bit early. I actually wanted to start around this time, but last week and the week before, a little slow getting up. But this morning, I was extra vigilant. We had a late night last night. My dad treated us to watching movies in theaters. So we got to watch the new Superman movie, and then my mom and Jasenia went home. They had a migraine, so she couldn't continue to watch like movies on the big screen. It was hurting her eyes. So took them home, and then my dad and I went back to the theater, and we watched the Fantastic Four movie that was out. Both of them were fantastic and amazing. Superman was a little better, but that's just, both of them were great. Thank goodness I can watch a superhero movie and watch superheroes save people, for crying out loud. Ah, sweet relief. My favorite superheroes are the ones that actually do the heroing, not some like vigilante like revenge seeker, because that's not a hero. So I was really happy, and I haven't been able to do something with like that with my dad in a very long time. I think the last time we did a double feature movie day was just us. Was back when I watched T-Rex in 3D yesterday for the first time. T-Rex? You mean Jurassic Park? Or is there another movie? I guess. We have different. We have different movie markets. Shade, where do you live again? No, it's just T-Rex. Wait a minute. Was it? Yeah, you live in India. Okay. So. If you're so active, I just sit home and draw. Oh. Getting a job might help. Or oh, I need to take this tea bag out. It's starting to get way too bitter. Probably the same for you. I don't mind it being bitter. It's just that the more bitter it gets, the more a like film goes with the teeth, and I don't like that feeling. Okay, so if I was to think of one more thing to add to this list, recreating old oh, OCs? That might be fun. Then drawing pets. Oh, pets. Costumes. Kirby con. And Kirby hats. In a super jog cake. Okay, so let's see. We've got a few ideas here. Yes, I've got. No, I was just so yes, I can talk directly, but this. Oh, sorry. Sandy's leaving because she's getting so many calls. It's super busy today. Mocha left. Because she prefers her mama. That's okay. So no, this list, Shade, I'm drawing this down. Yeah, just saying it likes actually just looking nice. Like I said, like she'll wear dresses, she'll wear shorts and pants. Sometimes she wears overalls. She's got a lot of outfits. I actually picked the dress out this morning. She was struggling getting up because of her sleeping disorder. Makes waking up really hard every time. So wait a minute. Shade. Yes, I did pick the dress for her. Yeah, I did pick it. Like, I grabbed it this morning. I didn't know. I didn't know you... I guess I really didn't... I am so sorry, Shade. Here, I thought you were... Actually, I don't even think I thought about it too hard. I didn't know you were a girl. My apologies. And I'm sorry if I ever offended you with something I said. Like, accidentally. No, you're fine. It's okay. I tend to like just... Yeah, I've got no excuse. I'm so sorry. No. So yeah. It's really neat, actually. Well, what was I gonna say, Shade? Okay, you said I could just talk to you directly, and yeah, I plan on doing that. Like, these ideas, I wasn't just gonna keep writing down, but this is for me to remember. So when I was like writing the title, I also started here. Aw, thank you, Shade. I really appreciate your company too. Both you and Gahor have been the most like loyal and supportive viewers. It's been really nice. You guys have helped me a lot. Yeah. I don't want to get too emotional, but really appreciate it. Oh. For this list, I tend to forget things that are said quite often. Especially lists. If you tell me something, hey Ray, I would like you to do this. Could you also like do the dishes or pick up the garbage? And then when you're out, can you get some milk? And then while you're getting milk, can you take the cans to recycling? And also, could you pick up the mail? I will forget most of that. Like, it will fall out of my head the longer time goes away from me, so I tend to either ask people to text me things. Yeah, you guys always are here. It's really cool. Oh, really? Thanks. I write like this because, like, this isn't proper. I mean, what's proper? Proper handwriting doesn't exist anymore. Most people type if they are making like a paper for school these days. But when I was in school, like, English has lowercase letters, right? So this is an uppercase R. This is a lowercase r. I struggle with lowercase letters, and when I'm going fast, when I'm writing fast, lowercase letters look bad when I do them, and they start to get really sloppy. And I wanted to be able to read my own handwriting, as well as not get docked for like it being too hard to read. And I wanted to be able to write quickly, and I couldn't just let something look sloppy. So yeah, it's kind of like a font if you think about it. I was inspired by two things. So my dad writes, like, he kind of does this, but he also has, like, he'll do a lowercase letter every now and then. Like, I think his E's are lowercase E's. Yeah. I think it's like one more rule to like Oh, you only uppercase when you're talking, like when it's a proper noun. So if I was to write my name out, I had to use lowercase letters. And yeah, sure, that looks nice. But also, I can do this much faster. And for my, like, I had to, like, go slow to even make that legible. But for me, I just make my letters that are supposed to, like, be at the start of a sentence or be for a name. I'll just make them twice as big, twice as tall, and that worked. When I went to college, I wrote papers like that, and no, I didn't get in trouble at all. And I feel silly that when I was in kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade, all my school years as a young kid, they would tell me that I needed to get it down because I couldn't write like this as an adult. And LOL, no, that's actually not true. And when you're doing blueprints, everything's in uppercase. Everything's like this. Like, blueprint fonts are all capital letters. Use the English D when you write in Russian and no one gets it. They're like, why? This is not the Russian D. Huh. But can they understand it? If they can understand it, then what's the problem? That's my philosophy. And something else too. Take a look at this. I want something. I don't want to Alright. This is a big old Spider-Man comic book that's like made into an actual book. So it's a bunch of comic panels all slammed together. Or comic books combined. We're gonna use this camera. I mean, we'll just like point it at me. So, oh man, this one uses lowercase letters. Well, that kind of ruined. Half the comics I read, they use all uppercase letters. But that one, not a good example. Maybe this one? Yeah. Uh-huh. So let me find a better maybe something that like here. Can we see that? Too much light? Not the light. Come on, focus up, camera, focus up. Look at this. It's how I write. People have been reading stuff like this for years. They don't care. Now when people say, why do you write it in all capitals? I say it's comic books are written in all capitals. I guess that's technically yes, but also no. I don't know. But thank you. I'm glad you like my handwriting. I think my handwriting is the one thing I get complimented on a lot. I think it's just more surprising that a guy can write and you can read it. Because I have a lot of friends who their handwriting is... I have a hard time reading it. Oh, that hit me in a little funny spot. But yeah, so this list, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, my male friends, yes. I don't have many female friends though. Like, aside from you guys and my wife, I really don't have female friends. They're friendly to me, but at least around here, girls don't think very highly of me. Not even like, dude. Yeah, not even to be like friends. Just don't even bother. That's fine. And that's okay. That just means the ones you do make in the future will actually mean something. You know? Aw, Shade. Well, you have friends here, Shade. You have friends here. And the one thing I wish that, like... Yeah, it does suck. I've been there, having no friends. It's not fun. But you got us, Shade. Wish... So, like, my pen here... Good to see on here. It has a little button. This little online friend. I know that, like, aren't really close friends. We chat, we go out once. Yeah. It can be especially hard to keep good friendships when your friends are busy or you're busy. To really foster like super close friendships, time is important at first. For me, like, I've got a really close friend, but I grew up with him. We were really close friends as kids. We spent a lot of time together, and now I don't see him nearly as much. His wife and him get really busy. They don't go out of the house that much, and so maybe I see him maybe once a week, and maybe we'll get to actually like spend time together once a month or less. But that's okay because we had a long history of being really close friends. And so because we had that foundation, we're able to like keep it going. Best friend, it broke Because she did nothing for our friendship. Ah, I didn't go out with friends for the last 3 years. I'm sorry to hear that, Kahora. And you too, Shade. Jacinia actually is in a very similar situation, Kahora. Really close friends of hers broke their friendship immediately. Oh. Hold on. Lose control. Welcome. Drawing in magma? Welcome, Lose Control. In magma. Do you mean manga or like lava? Oh, is a site to draw with other people, like in real time. Huh. You know, I've not heard of that. I wonder if my tablet can do it, because if you could see, I actually use my Samsung tablet connected to a capture card, and that is how I'm able to stream my screen. Imagine having the close friend, aka your cousin, you share every day, and she doesn't tell you that they leave and never talks to you after leaving. Actually, I can't imagine that. I was really close friends with my cousins. And there's one I was really close with, and they never want to speak to me again. And it's not even my fault. I did nothing wrong. They said I did nothing wrong, but they never want to speak to me again. And they don't even know I got married or even know that. Really check it out. Really fun. An artist joining. Okay, yeah. I will check it out. So, magma. Right? I'll add it to this list. This will maybe be like a box. Like a box. 'Cause I'll look into it. To research later. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi, Micah. Welcome. Micah, everybody, is my brother-in-law. Because my cousin was not against me. She just doesn't do anything. Not much. We're actually trying to decide what we're going to do today. A bunch of things on my plate. But someone had suggested using Magma, which is I guess a site where you can draw with everybody. Give me some vibe ideas for a stream, huh? Glad you're taking them out. Yeah, of course. Race car driver. Yes. Like Micah and I used to do like little races across town to see who could get somewhere faster. Back in the good old days. I'm sorry to hear that, Shade. Yeah, it could be tough. It could be tough to even think about making close friends with people again, especially when you get burned and people don't want to spend time with you. or that used to spend time with you a lot. It can make you it can make it difficult to trust people, but something that's always like you can be guarded, but if that's something you want, if you want friendships, remember that, like, real, like, love for someone, not just like romantic love, but just love among friends too. It believes all things and it hopes all things. So you can be on your guard, but also give people a chance. Yeah, Shade, you went like 2 weeks without revealing that information. I'm kind of shocked. Alright, so magma, raw with... with viewers. I wonder, one of the things, like, if I'm going to do something like this, I want to be sure that only appropriate things are shown on the stream. And if I'm drawing with random people online, that could actually be very dangerous, because you have no idea. You can't control people. So if this allows for also a site to share your favorite music, bit competitive thing. Basically, each viewer on YouTube has one vote. On your screen, 2 songs will pop up. Song competition. Okay. Song comp. I'll look into that too. As long as I can kind of filter out things I wouldn't want on my stream and kind of curate it so that it's still appropriate. Because that's very important to me, having control over that. So if I'm able to do that, then great. When I might like about the danger of people doing something like writing something inappropriate that could get me banned off the platform. Or drawing something inappropriate that could get me banned. So as long as I can I like that. That's the one thing. If I can't make sure. See, I was thinking about that. As long as I could, like, vet the people who were drawing with me. So, like, Gohora, like, in the chat, you might have to look on the screen, because this is coming from Twitch. Lose controls on Twitch watching, and they're giving me ideas for things we could do later on. I'm gonna take these 2 ideas. If you give me too many, I might, like, get overwhelmed. So 2's good for, like, doing research on. We'll save that for another time. I'll look into that later today, maybe. So today, I really want to, like, one thing that, like, I didn't get to work on last week was truly game art for the video game that we're trying to update. Like, this needs to get done at some point. It's really important. Automata's first part is on stream, but we're still coding the second part, and there's a lot of art to do left. So I think mostly, like, I should at least spent some time today or this week working on the scenes. What my guts say? I'm a little confused by your did I say guts? Oh. I might have and not thought about it. Okay, yes. So in English, or at least in American culture, there's a saying, a phrase, trust your gut. Right? Gut being like your stomach. Like trust your stomach. And it's mostly referring to like the feeling. Like you ever like feel uneasy and there's like a feeling in your stomach? Another phrase is gut feeling. And typically, if you feel like that anxiety down there, it means like sometimes it's good to listen to that because sometimes you don't know why you're feeling that, but you just something feels off. And in our culture, that is a phrase that is used to describe like go with your instincts, do what you feel is right. If something is telling you something's not right, but you don't know exactly what, trust your gut or trust those feelings that you have, because most likely there's a reason for it, even if you can't think of it or even know what it is. So when I say like my gut says, it's really like me trusting my initial thoughts, even though I don't have them fully formed. It's more of a feeling. Well, thank you, Lose Control, for the ideas, too. Sorry, I kind of missed your message there, but... yeah, thank you for those ideas. 2 is perfect. Something like this would be really cool. The song one, I don't know. I typically keep my music pretty mellow, but I'll look into it still. I think both are great ideas. Let's see. So, and the dude. Let me close that list. We still need to think. I think this is a great idea. Jade, this was a great idea, and I think to start, let's definitely do this. We'll just kind of warm up with this, right? So, we're going to back out and back to this folder. We had him. This is me. Let's do one for Jasenia now. No problem. I am kind of bored, so seeing people try these. Not everyone knows about these, so they're just not getting streamed too often. Yeah, for sure. And honestly, like, I think I had ideas for more interactivity with viewers, but I don't have a viewer base. I've only been doing this for like, I guess 4 weeks now, just about. So only about a month of streaming, and over half of that time was just, well, no, about half of that time it was streaming to crickets. So I want you to be no background. I'm gonna save him, and we're gonna start a new one. I'm gonna do one for Jasenia. Now, big question. Right now, Jasenia has short hair, Do we do short hair or we do some of her longer hair? That is the question. I'm gonna bring in him here. This will be our visual reference. Oh. Short or long hair? Because when I met Jasenia, she had longer hair. And it was like in a cute little, cute afro. No. Ooh. You know what I should do? Oh. You guys want to see some of the stuff that I sold at the art show on Friday? Like the stickers we made and stuff? Because we have them still. I should go get them. And while I'm like thinking of like ideas for how Jasenia's character will look for the short, we can have that. So I'm gonna like do this. Oh, hi, Ruka. Ah. Welcome back. I'm about to go grab something really quick. So bear with me. Hold on. I'm going to flip it again. So I'll be right back. Oh, Mocha Cam. Forgot. It's still up here. Okay. I just want to grab these. And yeah. Okay. So this is what happened Friday. We got a few cool things that happened. So I don't know if you remember, just saying I talked about getting stickers made of some of my old art that I did with markers. Okay. We'll be here, Gahora. So, I'll show you what sold Friday. So we made these. The sticker of an old piece I made a long time ago. And we also had this. We made. It was a little chaotic there because stickers we were supposed to have 12 different stickers ready, but they weren't ready when we started. It was kind of a bummer. They only had 4 ready. These are the ones we sold. And I think this one sold first. I don't think we sold any octopus yet. But, no, it's this one. This one sold first, then this one, and this one. Thanks. We got a few more made. We have, like, some of these did not turned out really well. Print shop kind of these didn't turn out. There's something wrong with it. A little unsettling. We made this one. I don't think we can sell these whale ones because up close you can see it's hyper pixelated, or maybe you can't see. So something happened with the image quality on that one, and I'm not happy about it. And they still haven't finished all of them. We also have this one that was finished on Saturday, which is a day late. They're really understaffed at the place. Got our stickers made. And then we have this one. One more, but the stickers are somewhere else. But yeah. So these 4 we had there, that actually turned out pretty good. I like them. That was super. Yeah. Prints we sold also. We made one of this. Oh. Down. So this is just a copy. The original went to the person who paid for it on Friday. After the show, we gave it to them. They really liked it. In fact, we sold out of these. We had to get more. Then we had this. Sold some. Made this into a print. This was great. Oh, thank you, Shade. And this. I think this sold too. We had a few. It went great. And hopefully next show we do, we have more time. One thing. Oh! And do you guys want to see the piece I made live while we were there? Because I always draw live when I'm at an event. You can watch me make something. Would you like to see it? Got it right here. I drew this while we were there. So, this is the original. It hasn't been made into anything yet. Oh, thanks, Shade. We'll make this into something. And sell it for next time. So yeah. So just randomly popped in my head. And to share that with you guys. Okay. Ooh, something really quick. I almost forgot. Let's turn the air conditioner on. Real roasty toasty in here real quick. I don't do that. Okay, I'm thinking. Or yes, I am. I'm thinking of a pose. Maybe like I'm gonna do like a pose here. Make this like sketching. It's a little too big. So kind of wanting her to like do something with her arm like this, and then and like that. What are his proportions here? So we got like this. If I was to measure his head to the rest of his body, let's see. Copy it. We'll paste it. Okay, his body's like roughly 2 heads. Roughly. So for her, I make her head this size. I should move this up a bit. Then do the same, about two heads. Roughly around here, how tall she should be. Does that seem about right? Feels right. There we go. Better. Thank you. Honestly, I'm thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog characters and how they pose. I really like how in every like piece of Sonic artwork you see, characters are always doing a really great pose. Hmm. Oh yeah, she knows. I think. I don't think she knows I'm drawing her right now, because she's in the other room working. She's getting a lot of phone calls. So yeah, I hope she sees it as a surprise. Depends on how good I make it, because I could totally flub it up. I think she should be facing this way. Up or down? Up or down? Maybe down? She's... Yeah, down. With him? Okay, so like... About... What? 1/3 is where the like... little cheek thing happens. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do 1/3 here. Thank you, Shade. Now it's to decide what kind of hair. This looks really rough, but I'll clean it up. You know what, for now, we'll just kind of do her hair as it is right now. We'll give her something in her hair. Okay. What's everybody doing today? Anybody got any plans? Or is your day winding down? Probably Shades and Gahoras are winding down. Make this maybe a little smaller. Her hair is not that long yet. Still shorter, so hold on. Something like that. And then eyes right in the middle here. Yeah, kind of. I might turn down the music just a bit. I love. Can you guess what I'm drawing right now? Very close. How do I do? It is you. It is you. It was Shade's idea. I'm not able to keep surprises from her for very long, Shade. She's very good at figuring things out. It would take me a while to finish this too, so, you know. Ooh, we should draw her favorite flower in here. Hmm. Oh, this chat doesn't pick up the YouTube specific emojis. That's a shame. Yeah, she does know everything. Now the real question. What? What do I do for she's wearing? That's gonna be tough. Hmm. I'll look through my old photos. We'll see something. We'll find something. Hmm. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. Yeah, of course she can make a suggestion. And until she does. Okay. Given her a suggestion yet? No. She's working. Hmm. That would take a while. She doesn't always wear dresses. We have a. I'm taking inspiration from a photo shoot we did with our family here, like my family, and we wore these really cute overalls with like flowers near these buttons, and like a striped shirt with green lines. It looks so beautiful. And what I was wearing is slightly different color-wise, but I can change it. I can change it to match. Just the pants don't quite match my sprite, but I can change that. Absolutely. Ooh, and she's wearing the shoes. I'm actually gonna grab them. We're gonna try this shoe. Oh. She's wearing it in the. Do you disagree? You should see this picture. Oh. Mm. Hold on. My phone's screen's too bright. Really cute there. Maybe that bigger foot's too small. Our feet's too small. Yes, cuteness overload indeed. Oh, forgot to change it back. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, you should. That would be really cool, Shade. I'd love to see if you do one. Love to see. Hey Yash, welcome back. Great to see you. How was your weekend? Nah, you're fine. Happy to see that you stopped by. Sleep is important. I am drawing my wife now. So I drew me at the end of last week, and I'm doing drawing of my wife. We actually made like a little list of things to do for the stream today. We've got some stuff for the game that we're making. So these are pretty important stuff. Both these. And then Shade had suggested we do this because I wanted to make an animated short to advertise or like announce that we're going to be doing a let's play of my wife's video game. This very game that we'll be working on too, because I haven't played it all the way through. I played barely any of it, and so it'd be really fun to watch. We'll get her reaction in mind at the same time. We've also got some ideas for like doing some artwork with markers, so we might do that a little bit later today. I'm just kind of like starting the day off with this one because it is a Monday and I'm a little slow getting up and like having my brain work. Some other things, someone from Twitch came by and mentioned maybe checking out a website. People could draw along with me. There would be a lot of rules to that, and I'd have to set it up properly, but... Oh, you have good news? What's the good news, Shade? Oh, don't worry, Yash. N- I I don't I haven't seen you. I don't feel like you talk childish. Yeah, I'm married. I'm actually 31. But no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone's welcome here. Yeah. So what's the news? You got me like hang on the edge of my Yep, the green and white puff shirt. I was looking at like those family pictures, and what I drew myself wearing here is pretty close. I could just change the color of the pants, and then we'd be. Wait, you got a new subscriber from YouTube Live? Why did the chat miss that one? This little. Congratulations. That's really cool. Yeah, keep that up, Shade. That's really cool. I hope you get more. Oh, it's 10 minutes till midnight? Is that what you mean by 10 minutes left for a new day? Ah. And you live in India as well, Yash? Because I believe, yeah, Shade lives in India too. If my memory serves, you live in India. Yep. At least I remember that. I also wrote it down. But yeah, love, I'm drawing you in that the shirt with the collar and the puffy sleeves, the green stripes. Me? You think I'll be famous in India? Maybe I'll learn some Hindi from grandma then. Jasenia's grandma speaks a little Hindi. She's learning Hindi. Hmm. So you really think I'm gonna stop questioning people, but I'm Me, where I'm from? I'm from the United States. I'm from America. Kind of like something. It's a really rough hand. Oh my god. I mean, it's a rough draft, but even still. But yeah, we live on the west coast of the United States, so it's. If you're wondering what time it is for us, think about like California. What time it is in California is the same time it is for us. Aw, thank you. Drawing it feels kind of peaceful. Do I know any words in Hindi? No. And I'm sure that Jasenia taught me some, and I completely forgot. In fact, if she was here, she'd be able to like say a couple things because she's learned from her grandma a little bit. And I forgot her other hand is right here. That's why I didn't see it. Aw. I try my best, Yash. Try my best. I feel like I have a lot to learn still. Hmm. Your English is okay. I'm not offended or bothered in any way. For me, it's always just important that as long as you can get get across what you want to say or how you like what your like thoughts are, that's what's important to me. So don't worry about like your English isn't 100%. I'm not one to get bothered by that. And that hand, what is it? I want to share with you something. Okay. What is it? Hmm. I can't remember what was I thinking about. I think Is this a pose that Amy Rose does from Sonic? I think it might be. In fact, I might pull it up for Amy Rose. I got 35 out of 40 in history and 31/40 in English. What do you think? You think I cooked? Yeah. I think you did really good. Those are pretty good scores. That's pretty good. Am I thinking of something else? Who's done this pose where they have it like... I know a Sonic character has done it. Maybe it's not Amy. Amy always has her arms out. No, then. Not Rouge, is it? These? Plays a cat? Rouge. But just type in official. Huh? Maybe? Maybe not? I remember. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I don't think so. Where this pose in my head. It's cream wrap. Is it not a Sonic? Nope. LOL. Picking up stories. Now I have no idea where this pose in my head came from. So you understand that I am in school, student, so I'm learning English, so the reason behind my English, but it's good marks for me. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think everybody who's joined the stream has been able to communicate clearly. So yeah. You don't need to apologize for your English. Your English is fine. And if you word something, like you write it out and I don't initially understand, I want you to know that happens with people who grew up speaking only English. It is quite common for people here where I live to not express their thoughts clearly. And maybe need, like, sometimes I'll have to ask a question just to, like, make sure I know what they're trying to say. But you've been able to communicate just as good as people around here. So don't worry. Hmm. Regardless of where this pose is actually from in my head, I'm gonna go with it. He grew up speaking Hindi. We actually, so fun fact, at the art show we did on our art market. It's called an art walk, so it's really like a market for artists, but it also is a show in a way. And the first one we went to had it wasn't ballet, it was it was ballet mixed with interpretive dance performed outside, and then inside they had poetry that was being performed, and people selling artwork and jewelry and handmade things, right? You will stalk. I also bad marks even in my subject. Sure, I'm not good in study. Yash, I'll tell you a secret. I'm not that good at studying either. I never studied, and I struggled with my homework. I didn't finish assignments. They were always late or missing. And I mean, my subject, I mean Hindi. But in general, any school classes I struggled with, unless it was for tests. I could do really good on any test. I don't have to study for them. The information just is either logically think my way through the questions, or I just retain the information. That arm's a little over here. So, I am not one to judge about how if you struggle in school or not, as I struggled too. Just the same. Maybe I'll lasso this around. I would love to visit India. My wife and I both. Fun fact. Oh, I'll not interrupt. Yash asked you a question, Shade. I'll finish my thought once. I want to interrupt. Oh, that's right, you have. Before I got married, I never traveled outside the United States. Not because I didn't want to, just because I didn't have money, or, one of the more important things, I didn't have anybody to go with. Oh, thank you, Gahora. Welcome back. I always wanted to travel, but even though I'm introverted and shy, I don't go out much on my own. Don't think I could travel by myself. So I always wanted like somebody to go with, and none of my friends either like they either didn't want to go on trips, or they went on trips without me, or just couldn't were like me and couldn't afford it. Oh, it's already August 5th for you guys. Wow. August 17th is my wife and I's first wedding anniversary. So it's coming close. Almost been married for a full year. Crazy how time flies. But when we planned our honeymoon in Japan, and we had to wait a bit. But it was really to see, because my wife loves to travel. She's traveled a lot of places, but I've never done it. And I wanted to see how well I could travel. We went to Japan for 5 weeks, and I loved it. Would I celebrate it on live? It's on a Sunday. I don't stream on Sunday, sadly. So we could do like something on Monday, the day after. But I think my parents want to do something with us. And I have some like secret plans my wife doesn't know about, and I will not divulge on here. But maybe we'll do something for the stream on the day after. Because I do love like coming on here and drawing with you guys and chatting. But I also know that like if I don't have days off, I'll either burn out or like I'd probably burn out, and it could get really difficult if I like missed a day and I was like told myself I had to do it every day. Well, then I might feel guilty and then not continue if I miss a bunch of days in a row. So having breaks is important. Also, we have stuff that we do as a family on the weekend, so I try to keep our family time important. But Monday, we'll do something on the 18th. That might be fun. I don't know what, but I'll think of something. So what am I doing to this hand? It was like fine, and then it was not. Now it's looking like a foot. What am I doing? So like here. So this should be, that's the thumb. This should be one finger. This should be the rest. One up here, and then here's the at. So this should be where the pinky is, and then there's our other fingers. And in fact, middle finger should be closer to here, and then that one should. Oh, you were born on the 17th of January. Huh. 17. That's quite, that is a coincidence. I was born in September. And my siblings were all born in September. My 2 sisters also born in September. My wife not born in September. I think it's everybody thinks it's funny how me and my 2 sisters were all born in the same month. All of us in September. It was not planned that way. It just happened that way. What am I doing? Both your parents were born in September. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's really cool. And quite a coincidence, too. My parents were born 1 month apart. Okay. All right, Yash. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by and chatting. You're welcome anytime. Even if it's for a little bit. Your company is enjoyed. Hope you get a lot of good rest. And hope school goes well tomorrow. Look at these fingers. My whole mom's side of the family was born in January. Wow. Huh. So you being born in January just kind of like follows that. So, like a family thing. Was it planned, Shade? Or was it just like pure, like, ultra coincidence? Do you know if they planned it? For everyone to be born in the same month? On your mom's side? Okay, the same. Unnecessary. Rough. Except for a minute. I mean, this is a rough draft, but still. Yep, and my sibling too, but the cool thing is that her and her mom's birthday is on the same day. That is quite a feat. So it was planned. That's like extra. Wow. Probably, but that's like a very like strong coincidence. Kind of cool. Cool to have something like that. I think with this part, this hand, I do need to like make it go in the arm bit. With this, mm, oh. Never knew anyone who was born on the same day as me. I actually, you want to know something? My mom's cousin came to like came and moved in with us a long time ago. Um, she lived in California, and she met a guy here, and they got married. They have kids now, and they're wonderful. But wouldn't you know, the guy she married was also born in September and on the exact same day as me. I always thought that was really cool, because I had never met anybody born on the exact same day as myself. Yeah, that feels. Yeah, he's really cool. Was he the one that got me drinking a lot of soda? Yes. Remember the story about me having like a soda addiction problem? Well, I actually only started drinking Dr. Pepper because first, like when my mom's cousin first came to visit us, she only stayed for a summer. She met some friends and then went back home to her mom. And then the next year, she came and moved in permanently. So she went back to California, and a guy she met really liked her. This is her now husband. So because my parents were basically like not her guardian, but like were older, like they were taking like care of her, and at the time she was like 18, 19. So she was really young. My parents had 3 kids at the time, so they were a lot older. My now cousin-in-law, he wanted to make sure that like my parents felt comfortable with him, because he wanted to date my mom's cousin. I guess she's my cousin, but like she's like a first cousin, I think it's called. But anyway, a cousin-in-law? Someone married to your cousin? No. So it is my mom's cousin. My mom had an aunt who had a daughter, and then mom had me, and this is the cousin. She was a lot younger than my mom, like grandma, and then aunt and grandma were sisters. So this like sisters here, aunt here, cousin here, then me. But she was like 19. My mom was... How old was mom? When they moved in, it was like, yes, my mom's cousin. And then mom's cousin met a guy, and me and that guy, same birthday. Does that make sense? Well, this guy came over and he would have dinner with my parents and us, and he would bring over Dr. Pepper. And before, we didn't buy soda. My parents didn't buy it for the house because we didn't have a lot of money, so we drank Kool-Aid and water, and that was like how those were the kind of drinks we had at the house. But he would bring soda every time. And then when my cousin moved up, I don't remember how long it was, but they started dating, and every time he came over for date night, he brought 2 liters of Dr. Pepper. But 2 big bottles of it. And they wouldn't drink it like every night. Like it wouldn't all be drank. It wouldn't be gone. And however, every time he came, he always brought it. So we always had a ton of it. And that's why I started drinking a bunch of it. And then when I could buy it myself, I started buying it myself. Yeah. That's how our bottles look. They have like... Our bottles have like 5 nubs. But from like... If you're looking at it from the top down, maybe you'll see 2 nubs. And maybe like a third one back there. That one there. But really just the 2. So like... Yeah. He's the only person I know that has the same birthday as me. I like him. He's a nice guy. My cousin and him have 2 daughters. Addicted to some spices? Or a specific spice? Is it addiction or is it just good taste? Are you addicted to like eating good food with delicious spices? I don't think that's addiction. I think that's just treating yourself with dignity. That's loving yourself. If you spice your food, if you use seasonings and spices, that just means you love yourself. Let me tell you, some people where I live they don't know what spices are. Just spicy? Spicy's good. Yes, I do. Technically, I think if I was to refer to my mom's cousin, I think the term is, so for my mom's cousin or my dad's cousin, it would be first cousin for me. Why? I don't know. Don't know why it's that. And I think it's too confusing, so I just say cousin, because at the end of the day, first, second, third cousin, they're all cousins. Don't matter. Doesn't really matter. Cousin is a cousin is a cousin. And it's too confusing, and I don't want my head to hurt trying to explain it. Because people here don't even understand it. So I just stopped trying to explain. So I'll first say my mom's cousin, and then I'll just keep referring to her as my cousin. And that has worked perfectly. I don't need to explain it any deeper than that. Because I used to try and like say, oh, she's my first cousin, and people be like, what's a first cousin? I'm like, so she's my mom's cousin, but she's like not my like she's not my aunt's. She's my mom's cousin. And they'd be like, okay. What's it mean, first cousin? I'm like, I don't know. That's just what I was told that's what that is. And I've said, you know what? Never mind. And I've done it that way ever since, and it's worked out okay. Oh. What's the word? Like, I guess you would also be written in Russian, so I wouldn't know like how to pronounce it. So there's an actual word for it. That's kind of cool. Put something here too. Then that just looks like she's from Hawaii. And be careful. Yeah, no. This makes it distinctly her. Okay. Okay, I think we have everything I need to like start doing the finishing. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Does she look a little tall? To your Rodnea? Not? I don't good at like sounding things out. To your Naya. Huh. Okay. Okay, so this makes it look like she's like her eyes could be a little bigger. Okay, we'll make the eyes a little bigger. Oh, ooh. Hold on. I like how that looks. I see. I guess that makes some sense. Hmm. Hold on. Hmm. This allowed me to like do this. So I have like a faint like view of where her eyes were. That's gonna help me space it out. I'll just do that one. What do you mean you broke them? How did you break them? Oh. My Sims aren't interacting with each other for some reason and I can't play. Could you maybe reinstall it? Would reinstalling it help? Because maybe there's some broken files, but if you uninstalled it and reinstalled it, it could fix it. But your save file might. You might have to like take your save file, copy it, and then make sure you have it. Yeah, that might work. Again, in my pajamas. Don't say I missed something. You didn't miss anything. You're fine. You're fine, Shade. I just made the eyes a little bit bigger. Aurora might have accidentally broke her Sims game, but there's a way to fix it. Always a way to fix it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the one thing I was gonna do, I think my wife looks a little similar. Then me. The proportions are a little off. Maybe I might. It's not like I want to. I want to do anything about it. Just so lazy. Ah, well. Maybe you could just like. Maybe you don't have to do it right now. But. And there's nothing wrong with not wanting to do it right now. You think I nailed her? I hope she thinks so. Something else I wanted to do. So in the family photo I was using, which I closed out and now I have to go find it again. Oops. She's got these like flowers on her suspenders, or not suspenders, overalls. Yeah. So I'll add those. Wish my drivers didn't go crazy and I could draw. I wish my drivers didn't go crazy either. Because my USBs start to fail. Like, all the time. If like anything goes wrong, like something gets bumped and unplugged, then all my drivers start to go USB. B, not P. Sorry, my pronunciation is a little sloppy right now. Yeah. Things that have this plug. All these plugs on my computer tend to go a little cuckoo. Pen drive? Oh, it's lagging? Is it lagging? Am I lagging? Hold on, let me look. Actually, normally I have it playing. I mean, I have the thing open, but I had it paused the whole time by accident. I'm gonna look and see. It is a little laggy. Wait. Okay. Let's see if we can't fix that. If I just lower the output just a bit. Oh, yeah. I might have to just like fix my settings. Oh, yeah. So I just need to turn up the sensitivity on my microphone. I had it turned down. I don't remember why. Is that better? Also, my hair is a little... I always like worry about my hair. Because it does what it wants. And Jasenia says it's fine. But Mm. No, I tend to like mumble sometimes, and if it's me not like enunciating my words, that's entirely on me. That's my bad. I'm gonna check on Jasenia really quick. Things are really quiet. I'll be right back. Mm. Hello? I'm back. Mm. You never saw me without headphones? Really? Actually, I've been toying about like having things go through my Bluetooth earbuds instead. Because these headphones hurt my ears. Nat, you're going to snap. Hello. Hi, Nat. Welcome. How are you? So, without my headphones, I look different. Sorry, I'm catching up on all the stuff I missed when I went to go check on my wife. How are you, Nat? I know. Yeah, doing good. Just popped up on my feed. Decided to check it out. Well, thank you. I'm glad you came. Yeah, Jasenia's here too. She actually had the stream open the whole time. When I walked in to check on her, I heard my own voice. A little, like, a little startling every time I hear my own voice. Well, Nat, we have a couple of things we're doing today. One the last week's stream, I created a version of myself for future YouTube shorts. So we designed that, and I'm doing my my wife next. So I've been drawing her so that we can start doing shorts, because I wanna experiment with that. I've never animated anything before, so it'll be first time. So this is my lovely wife in cartoon form. And we actually have quite a bit of consistent people who pop in. So now, if you are ever just like bored, I stream Monday through Friday. We're doing art. Sometimes it's digital, sometimes it's with markers. We make stickers, and I work on my wife's video games. I got married to her almost a year ago, and she had her own game company and always paid for art. And she asked me if I could do some of the artwork, not only because it was cheaper than hiring an artist, but also the original artist for the project she's currently working on can't be used currently. So there was a need, and I've never done anything like that before, so you'll see me struggling through that. And yeah, so I'm all new to this, super new to this. Delicious. Okay. Thanks. I don't think I've ever heard anybody describe a drawing as delicious. Is uppercase and capitals a different thing? No. Or they are the same thing. They mean the same thing. Capital letters and uppercase letters, exactly the same. They mean the exact same thing. Where are you from, Nat? We get a lot of like viewers from different countries, so I'm always curious to know like who's from where. Right now we have viewers from Belarus and India with us. How about yourself? Yeah, sometimes good art or pretty drawing isn't enough, so I low-key say, I'll eat your art or scrumptious line art. Thank you. I wonder, so like, do you prefer digital art or traditional? Like, traditional art? Oh, you're from Italy. Nice. Okay. And do you prefer to go by Nat or uh takes like 3 minutes? I see. My 11-year-old sister just said, I'm probably gonna work where my mom works now, so I can get some money for myself. Ah. 3 minutes is, yeah, that is quite a delay, but no worries. I will keep that in mind. So, Nat. Not sure. Oh, Italy. I keep track. I'm trying to keep track. And I'll write a note. 3-minute delay on messages. So I don't bombard you with messages. And you can reply, like, without having to stress. Usually do both, but I like digital. Yeah, I'm better at traditional. Very nice. I feel like I'm a mixed bag when it comes to art. Like, whether it's I'm better at traditional or digital. Yes, I am writing down to remember. Just so like I don't like forget little things, especially with people who talk. Like I have people's names down so I can pronounce them the way they like to be pronounced. Got where they're from. Um, it's 2015. Nice. My YouTube handle actually changed. I used to, well, I still go by Jazz, which this is what I use when I play video games. Like when I play Super Smash Brothers for Nintendo Switch. This is the name I use while I play. It's my Discord name. However, it's my first time like streaming art or even selling it. My wife's been really encouraging me a lot, and she thought I should use like for my art, since I do local stuff, that were like all my channels are now just my first nickname, like Ray Morton Art. So I know like having an old name, like I find that really cool to have like an online handle that's lasted a while. And in fact, like my first channel name was Art Magician. Nice. Art Magician, that's kind of cool. Creating magic. Yes, I do. I'm actually streaming at the same time on Twitch. And the messages combine. So, like say I'm going to just go into my Twitch right now and send a message. It should pop up here. I want to like stream to more places. So there's like the Twitch one. It pops up. I first started on Twitch, but my laptop, I didn't know if I could do both Twitch and YouTube, and decided to give it a shot. Turns out it's able to handle it just fine, which is great. Musical by Happy Day when I was 10. Huh. Happy Day. I like that. A second name? So my name, I do have a middle name. So my first initials are my first name. My second name has an A in it. And my last name is Morton. So I have 3 names. I like both your names. Both Art Magician and Shademancer. Okay. I will say, Nat, I have a lot more viewers on YouTube, so if you like, I mean, the delay, that is a little bit problematic, but hopefully everybody can see.
Your attitude.
Oh, wow, they're fast. Ah, I see. I don't know how to set up stuff like that on YouTube. Maybe I will. But I set all that stuff up on Twitch. I don't know if you guys saw, but that actually, I made that little GIF that popped up. It is a isn't that on here? I made it on my phone. That's right. Drew it on my phone. Okay, I'll pull it up. My second name, my middle name. Is it just there? I use it in like official documents, like government documents. So, like, it's just like something I have to do to help with anything I sign up for. I meant to add a question. Wait, what are you doing again? You draw a bit as well? Do you do streams? Ah, the delay is far better. Saying second. Oh, no, that's fine. I understand what you mean. You didn't hear? That's okay. I'll speak up. I asked if you streamed, Nat. I like that. Nat Snap. And Gore, you're fine. You don't have to worry about like whether you say second or middle. I now understand what you're trying to say. And as long as I can like piece together like I now know Yeah, I'm just repeating myself. I usually don't, since I talk alone for 5 hours of stream. That was me. That definitely was me. On Twitch, it was extremely quiet. It still is. YouTube, they talk. I've a lot of the people that watch me on YouTube found me just by scrolling, like you did. No one finds me on Twitch, really. If they do, they pop in and they don't say anything because they see an empty chat. And Twitch is very much like chat dependent. So. Well, it doesn't sound funny to me. So if you're worried about it, then you don't. As long as you're not worrying about it, because it's really no big deal. Whether you say middle or second, or like referring to like a second name, a middle name. But YouTube delay got me sending one message every 5 minutes. Yeah, I wonder why. Like, Gahora's in Belarus, and her messages seem to come through pretty decently. That is a shame. At least the Twitch one doesn't like delay. So that's good. Yeah. What do you like to draw, Nat? So I live on the west coast of the United States, so we're looking at Pacific Standard Time, and there is a schedule on Twitch. I try to set up a schedule on YouTube, but it messes with my stream key every time. What? Oh yeah, it's getting close to lunchtime. So California time, and I stream Monday through Friday. So every weekday from like in between 9 and 10 in the morning till about 5 or 6 in the evening. So sometimes I start at 10, sometimes I start at 9. I do a lot of OC drawing, some comic, watercolor, and digital, and a lot of story writing. I like to voice act too. Oh, cool. No, I'm not UTC. I'm PST. Think Los Angeles. Los Angeles, California? Is that how you spell Angeles? I guess I've never actually, like... Oh, it's an E. It's an E. I'm silly. Los Angeles. So, California time. Oh. Is it PSD? Is that what it is? Don't worry. I think that's confusing. Think Los Angeles, California. In fact, you can see up there at the top of my tablet there, 12:38 p.m. So, okay. Okay, so my wife's actually a writer. and she has her own indie game studio. She makes visual novel otome games, and she's made like a bunch of them. She did it before she met me, and so you might like her work. If you enjoy reading and you're a writer yourself, many different writers, whenever they go over my wife's work, they really enjoy how she writes. I don't know. Yeah, she is really cool. I am very fortunate. She also makes her own music for her games and does the coding. And she didn't tell me about them when we first started talking. I found out through a friend who snitched on her basically. And she gets a little embarrassed because they're romance games, and I'm the first person she dated ever. So you can imagine she gets embarrassed by PDA and all that stuff, and I don't. So I did try to play her games, and then she begged me to stop. But now that we're married, she's like, you can play them, and that's actually what I'm doing. These designs are gonna go into a animation I'm gonna do for advertising a stream where I play my wife's romance games for the first time, with her watching my first reaction. So she's gonna get embarrassed, and it's gonna be really cute. And yeah. She's the most supportive person I've ever met. I've never sold my art or streamed or even I don't post it online really. Have never done that. And for the past month we've gone to a couple of markets, and she is was thoroughly convinced that my art would sell. So we went and we actually did sell some stuff. Thank you, Shade. But yeah. She's such a supportive person. I'm very, very, very fortunate. And most days you'll actually hear her. She's in the chat, or she's right next to me. We are working on getting her a microphone. And when we do, a good one, because she had one, but I tried to get it to work. It did not want to work. It wanted to misbehave and sound like garbage. I even took it apart, tried to fix it. Oh. Hi, Akeem. Welcome back. I always feel bad. A lot of people show up at this time, and this is usually when I take my lunch break. I take a 30-minute lunch break per my wife's request, because I will draw myself to death without eating or drinking or taking a break. And at first I was doing that. Podcasts would be really cute too. She would love to do a podcast. She's an extrovert and I'm an introvert. So that's something she really enjoys. And she'd be great at it. Well, if I don't take my break, by the time that my wife gets back, she's going to give me quite a lecture. So if it's all right with you guys, I have a timer, and this is something I always do. After the 30-minute timer, I am here right when it ends. But probably should take my break. So everybody, if you want, take the time to like stretch, eat, have some snacks, and we'll be back in 30 minutes. On the dot. We've got this timer. It's right here. Eat and hydrate. Will do. And I'll also like have this here. You can see the current progress. All right. I'll see you guys when the timer runs out. I'll make it a little bigger too. All right, Shade. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming by. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're here. If not, don't worry. There's no stress. No obligation. See you guys soon. Oh, and I need to make sure Mocha's not here, so I gotta take that off. Okay. Alright. 29 minutes and 12 seconds. I'll be back. Thank you, Nat. I'm like a little early, but and we are back. Hi, Cookie. Welcome back. Sorry, like I have a new chat thing, so it it doesn't show the YouTube emotes, but I can still see them on my phone. You can still use them. All right. Yeah, Cookie, we combined the chats on the screen, so you'll be able to see Twitch chats on the screen at the same place. It also allows you to kind of see what I'm doing over here better. So if I mess with like settings. Yes, it is. It is a cartoon version of Jasenia. Yeah. Welcome back, Kahora. Did everybody have a good break? I'm glad. Nice. Had a posture check after shrimping. What's shrimping? Nat? I don't think I'm not very familiar with streamer lingo. Is it like when you're like curled inward like a cooked shrimp? Sitting like a shrimp. I have horrible posture. I probably do that all the time. When you say hunched over your desk for hours, yeah, like that. Oh, yeah, that was me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I tend to do that. I have terrible posture. And I even have this desk. This desk is tilted. It's like not exactly. It's not flat. It's slightly tilted. And even then, my posture is awful. Partially why I need the breaks. Like stretch. Ugh. Let me turn the music slightly down. I turned it a little bit up. I have such a locked up posture that my spine will fuse one day. Ooh. Yeah. You and me both, probably. I hope not, but I am not doing myself any favors with how I sit. Oh, what am I doing? Absolutely nothing. Great. I need a better glove. I have this glove. It's supposed to keep me from like touching my screen with my palm, but it doesn't work that great. It's borderline useless. My palm still touches buttons, and I end up drawing on the wrong layer. Really embarrassing. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick bite of. You draw with thumbs? Nat? With thumbs? Like, how do you do that? Your digits are quite consumed. Huh. Magic. I'll take your word for it. Uh-oh. Why is it? Hold up. Something happened. The audio from my tablet just goofed, and I wonder if it is because I accidentally touched a cable and it like got all janky. My setup's very, very finicky because my computer is 11 years old. Or is it my headset? Hold on. Oh, it's just my headset. Never mind. I thought my audio got crunchy because the cable that is connecting to my setup was on a Lenovo PC that caught fire when I tried to run Chrome. Now I have a better one. I have a Dell Precision workstation from 2014. It's got a massive screen. It was meant for making AutoCAD drawings, and it's heavy and really out of date. And I've got like a little extender dock on it for more like plugging things in more, but it's a bit rough. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Did I get rid of that? Not from here. Hold on. I need to grab something. There's a lot of smoke in the air. Yeah, if it works, it works, Nat. Yeah. I'm gonna grab my inhaler. There's like forest fires, like not nearby, but the smoke keeps blowing into our area, and I'm very sensitive, so I'm gonna take my inhaler. I'm gonna grab it. It's opposite day because Twitch chat has people and YouTube doesn't really have anyone chatting. Yeah, I'll stay safe. Twitch chat only has one person. Nat was on YouTube, Cookie, and for them where they live, there was a really long delay for their messages, so they went onto Twitch, and now their messages on Twitch are better. They get in faster, so that's why they're there. There's still been a lot of people on YouTube. People just tend to like when the lunch break happens. Some people get busy. Okay. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I just don't want to be coughing on my screen and on into your guys' ears. I'll make you guys a little bigger. Be easier to see. And there was just something wanting to choke me out back in my throat. We're okay now. We are okay. We're good to go. Apologies for the coughing. We're hoping to actually move to the eastern side of the United States sometime soon. Like within like the next 6 months. Because as clean and beautiful as it is where we live, the pollen I'm really allergic to, and so my asthma gets flared up, and that makes me hypersensitive during fire season. So I struggle during the grass season. She's American. My wife's American. She's normally like talking, but she's from Philadelphia. Which is in Pennsylvania. So she's from an East Coast big city. She is black, but she is American. Okay, maybe water. Maybe I need water. Okay. Whew. Yeah. Actually, here. I had the picture. I've got a picture. Do I have a picture of her recently? Please tell me I. Well, maybe not super recent. Oh, and she's wearing a hat there. Okay. Wait. Oh, you're black too. Oh, cool. And cookies mixed? Nice. That's really cool. Here. I want to show you guys. So this was her in May? Yeah, in May of this year. She got her hair cut, so it was super short. That was us in a ramen place in Philadelphia when we went and visited family. I think I have some pictures of us in here. Yeah, she's super pretty. And I'm a goober. No, I think I got rid of them. I had copies of like stuff that was sent over WhatsApp in our family chats, but my tablet got full, so I think I got rid of all the pictures because they're just copies, which is a shame. She does look great. I can't wait until we have like more like stuff in the stream, because she'll be on camera. I'll have a microphone. I have everything planned. I just need the equipment. And then we'll have her be more a part of it. I wish Mocha were here. Normally, Nat, we have our puppy Mocha, who has like sits in this little cat bed, but she is with her mama in the other room. And the only reason my wife's in the other room, because she works full time and she takes phone calls for her company, and there's a lot of sensitive information. So typically I will do this so you can see that I'm muted, and then like she can finish her work call. But she was getting so many this morning that she'd like had to go. She felt bad, so went to the other room. Apparently something broke that wasn't her company's fault, but it's making everybody panic. And so I don't know what in the world happened. Why am I coughing so much right now? Yeah. Thank you, Cookie. You're always very nice. Donkey Cheese. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm drawing my wife right now. Are you an artist? Do you like to draw? Sometimes? That's neat. We do a lot of drawing here, so. I say, if you draw consistently and it's something you enjoy, then yeah, you are one. Where are you from, Donkey? Or, actually, before you answer that question, what do you prefer to be called? Is it Cheese, Donkey, the full thing? Donkey works, I guess. Okay. Donkey it is. I take notes, so I pronounce things or use the correct name for viewers that come in. So Donkey, where are you from? Nevdad. Ooh. Oh, Nevada. Okay. I thought that was some city. Okay. Nevada. Nice. We're not that far away. I'm up in Oregon. So we have some viewers from Italy, from India, and from Belarus here today. We get a lot of international regulars. And everyone here is really nice. Super positive. Yeah. And I'm relatively new to streaming. I've only been doing it for about a month. Maybe a little less. So, and relatively new from doing like selling artwork and doing that for like a profession. Mostly I just did it as a hobby. But you know, my wife got married a year ago and she's really encouraging me to branch out and try. Because I didn't think I was an artist myself. I really struggled. Because I felt like I couldn't draw fast enough. And so I couldn't fill people's expectations. So I just kept it as a hobby. But from what I've learned so far is that yeah. She's very cool. Sometimes, most of the streams, she's in the room with me. Yes, Mocha's away. Mocha's with mom. With my wife. With her mama. She's in the other room because she's getting a lot of work calls. Normally she'd be sitting next to me. So we banter back and forth. I don't have a microphone for her yet, but I will. We'll have her later in the future, near future. She'll be mic'd up. No, she does not. However, when she was single, she made her own video games. And she makes visual novel otome romance games. And she's got her own indie studio. She has a couple games on Steam. The rest are on itch.io. And the current game she is working on, she started working on it long before she met me. And she's on its second part. So the first part's already released. They are popular with people that play those games. The genre is not extremely popular here in the US. But the people that like those kind of games do really like her games. And so, after we got married, I jumped in and I'm doing art for the games now. So you'll see a lot of that here. Are any free? Some of them are free on itch.io. So if you look on my YouTube channel, there's a link to the website for her studio. It's called Jellyfish Parade. And that can take you to like the advertise. It'll advertise Bellautomata, which is the current game. In fact, that little thing in the corner is the title. We do now, yeah. It's not something that like brings in money, yet, and we are just two people. She does the programming and the writing because she's a writer, and it would have been further along if I hadn't met her and dated her, because I took away all of her free time. So that was my bad. And yeah. What was I saying? The original artist was from you might have to look on Itch, Cookie. You might have to look on Itch. But wait. Oh, shush, y'all happy? Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, yes, we are happy. I do feel bad, though, because her game, like, Bellautomata is a big game. It's got voice acting, which is, like, she paid for a voice actor. She had a Kickstarter, and things would be further along if, like, one, if her artist for the main game art wasn't Russian and like living in Russia, because the sanctions in Russia prevented her from getting paid for future work. So like we couldn't pay the art. She couldn't pay the artist to continue. And so she had to get replacements, which is like she got a replacement for some art in the first part. And the artist was did not have the same style, and so some of her fans were like, this is great, but also I wish that the style didn't change for some of the scenes, which is understandable. And because we paid for a wedding last year and all that, I'm gonna go for a bit. I should be back later. I think there's... Alright, okay, Donkey. There's some ways to pay Russians through coffee or something like that. They made it a lot cutting corners. Oh, I see. Well, right now we don't even have the money to pay her. That's another thing. Jasenia got sick a lot last year. Like, she got bronchitis, so she had a couple hospital bills from that. And then she had a bad experience at a dentist where they left debris in an area where they extracted a wisdom tooth, and it got infected, and that was expensive to fix too. So and she lost funding. So there was a backer who promised Jasenia money, and what Jasenia did was she paid out of her own pocket, and unfortunately, the person who promised to pay Jasenia to work on her game, to support her, used that money in a divorce case that they had. So no money. And then she was in credit card debt because she had already done so much. A backer, yes. suing is great if you have money for a lawyer, Nat. Unfortunately, we don't. Ocean Pearls. A lot of people like Ocean Pearls. It's not done. That is Jasenia's like magnum opus, the best like game she's ever written, and it's not finished. Like part of it is finished, but not the whole game. One day maybe we'll finish it, but yeah. A backer, so it's somebody who promises to give you money to fund a project. So like, and in return, that like they get some investment back, or some people just want to see something exist, so that they'll just like donate. And Jasenia have spent all that money like with the promise of the donation, or not the donation, but the promised money, and it didn't happen. So like, even if we could pay our original artist, we don't have the means to. So that's why I'm here. And I do my best to, yeah, kind of like a sponsor, yeah. So when I've approached the art, I've done my best to mimic the style of the original artist. I study their work as I'm drawing something for them, or for a character, and I have her community on like, I'm in one of the Discord servers for games, and I get feedback from her fans, and so far everybody loves what I'm doing. So like, her fans think that like the art I do is great. It matches the feel. It looks like the characters. So that's good. Welcome back, Donkey. I was just kind of explaining how it is that I'm working on my wife's games, and so we will be doing that during some streams. In fact, I think something I want to do once I'm done outlining this, if I can finish, I think I'll be able to finish her outlining, at least outlining today. I want to do some research on let's just do some pop-ups so I can actually see it. So we had this written out earlier in the stream. Some things for this week's stream, because there's a lot of stuff that has to be done. It won't work for some reason. Ooh. I'm not sure why. Cookie. What did you download it on? It's an Android tablet. It's not a drawing tablet. It's very not the most professional setup. This is a Samsung S4 from 2018. A 7-year-old tablet hooked up to a capture card via a USB-C to HDMI adapter, and the capture card goes into my computer. My 11-year-old dinosaur computer. And I can actually show you I have like a neat trick that sometimes I do when I want to show things. There's my computer. Oh, why is it doing that? Guess it just wants to be like this. Or whatever, fine. Like, yeah. And there's like a USB monitor that's just off to the side. And there's like my big camera. Oh, no, I don't want to turn that off. This is my desk and my microphone here. No, Cookie, not the oh, ew. Ew, that was an unflattering angle. Not that I'm that pretty looking anyway, but ugh. jump scare. Did you download it onto a phone or a tablet or a computer? What did you download it on? Because they're not phone games, so it won't work on a phone, sadly. Not yet, anyway. We want to get her games programmed so that they work on phones and on Nintendo Switch. We're working on that too. But yeah, this is just an Android tablet. If we had like a publisher or more funding, we would upgrade some of our equipment so that not only could I help my wife code with my stuff, but I could do things on a better like surface. Like having a bigger tablet for drawing would be really good for future titles. We have a couple of games ideas in the future we want to work on, including a potential future RPG. But that's kind of a long ways away. Because right now, like, before our honeymoon, I lost my job. The company was losing money, so they decided to get rid of 20 people, and I was included in that purge, which was not fun, especially since that was 6 months ago. And I've been applying to a whole bunch of jobs, but it hasn't worked out. So while I work on game art, I'm also making art for art shows here locally so that I can like sell some of it, and that's bringing in a little bit of money, and that's kind of working out. But if we didn't have to worry about paying bills and could focus solely on game development, we would have a lot more out. And maybe one day that's the future, but right now we're doing the best we can. And for these designs, it's more like shown here. We all start somewhere, yeah. I'm kind of I got a little bit inspired by Paper Mario in that, like, Paper Mario, the characters all have like a really thick outline. This fruit outline's a little too thick. The outside lining is always really thick with Paper Mario characters, and the inside lines are thinner. So I'm kind of going with that. It's entirely because we're both playing through Paper Mario right now. She's playing through the Origami King, and I'm playing through Thousand Year Door. But yeah, we all do start somewhere. I wish I had started doing this when I first lost my job. Because maybe I would have had, like, I would have been able to take advantage of all the summer art markets here locally, which is where we have been making money. But even though there are some coming up, a lot of them you have to sign up for in advance, and we missed the window. So But yeah. Better late than never, I guess. Right? So something I want to do later, if I can get to it, is that because the main artist wasn't like able to continue their work when the game started, like all she was able to do was create a couple things. She designed the characters in their sprite forms. So like she designed these and did their expressions for all the characters in the game. And she did this like key art for like the poster and the like Steam store. And that's it. And I'm looking through like her correspondence with my wife. There's not any like side profiles that the artist did, because each art thing is money, and my wife was working on a budget of, I'm paying with this all from my own pockets. So the scene I'm going to be working on next, like I was working on it earlier, last like a couple weeks ago, has one character. I'll show you guys. One character's already drawn, and he's in the scene. He's already here. I have him like transparent, but like we did this on stream. And so, and this is my work. I was trying my best to match their style. And if we like compare like between the two. Like I did my best. And I updated some things. So, and this render on the left is a little like less colorful than the actual art in the game, because this is from that lineup with all of them there. If I actually pull up his like game files, which are in his tablet actually. Here. The way the thanks. The way that the art is done in the game is that you have the character without his like expressions, and then the expressions get added later. And so it can change and shift between the different things, and have like, you have a blinking cycle, so you have all the different like frames of animation for blinking for each expression. So like the coloring's the same a bit. I might have brightened up his like light lines. Yes, this is Diego. The game's about androids. You play as an android. So it's unique in that way. Like you're playing a romance game with robots who've never loved before. Some of the characters are human, some are not. This is the main character. In guys' chat, I have it in the way, sadly. I don't know if we have designs of this character from the back. And in this scene, she's walking in on Diego here. Why did it do that? She's going to be walking in on him cooking or baking. And I don't know if I want it like from her from the back, or for her coming in from the side. I want it from the back, but I don't know. Yeah, Arev is her name. I don't know what she's gonna, like what that looks like, because we have like the front, but the back, if it hasn't been drawn, it's not been designed. Now there's art from the other artist that, do I have it here? I don't think so. I don't have it on my tablet. They did like other scenes. The other artist did the scenes in the game, because the original artist only did just those things. So, yeah, I don't have them in here. I need to pull them out of the game's files and put them on this tablet. But yeah, there's a lot going in to this because I've got to kind of fill in gaps. Like, one of the first things I did for the game was I designed her new hairstyle. And to do that properly, like, I studied how to part hair for braids, how to part black hair for braids. I even parted my wife's hair before. And so that gave me an understanding of, like, okay, so this is going to be the part pattern for her braids. These are Koroba braids from Nigeria. So I wanted to, like, layer them properly. So I made a whole side profile for Alrev and then designed the hair as it would fall, where it was falling from. Each color corresponds to a different row of hair, like each square, like just going down. So it's all planned in a way. And I wanted the hair to kind of like look like bunny ears all clumped together. Because 1, I thought it was cute. 2, I really like this style of braid because it's the braids that my wife had at our wedding. And 3, she has another game on Steam called Heroin for Hire, where the main character has long floppy ears, bunny ears like that. And so it's a subtle nod to one of her previous games. I thought that was like something cool. And I do have that hair done. If we were to go, we'll save this. We'll go over here. I make lots of copies because this tablet's old and sometimes it wants to crash and I don't want to lose my work. This was the finished result. And I did this off stream. It took a long time. It took an awfully long time. This was extremely, like, long. Sorry, I've been talking more than I've, Thank you, Nat. I was doing this while I was applying for other jobs, but, like, remembering time or, like, just making time to draw was hard. It was also just hard to sit here in silence, and these were really difficult to nail. I ended up like making a 3D model in Blender, which I don't know how to use, but I did my best. And I took the 3D model into a program here because I needed a reference, and all the photo references I had were blurry or it wasn't exactly what I needed. So I took a 3D model of a braid I found online, and I curled it in on itself in Blender. Did it morph in a way that I hated? Yes. So I couldn't like exactly copy this because it's like shrinking as it's going in and it's crunchy. But like you can see how like with the way the hair is braided, it's gonna twist to like have those curls like lay the way they do in the drawing. So I wanted to see what the braid would look like as it twists, as it goes down. And then I had other models too, like some of them are curving over previous braids, so I put a slight curve as it's twisting. And these I took, like I would position them, and the way I would position them is I used this like pop-up view. I made it like transparent a little bit, and I made this like the background is green so that when I like screenshotted it, it was basically a green screen. And so I would take that and I pop this open and move it over the model to where it like works, because I can kind of see through it, or move it over the drawing, right? Take a screenshot after like I've positioned it. Then I would like do this, move it up, screenshot it, bring that in, and then I would not trace this. This was just so that I could use as like a visual guide. I'd put it in the drawing, I'd blow it up, and that's how I was able to do this. It's a lot. It was really tedious. If I knew how to use Blender, I would have just put the braids on a model and arranged them all and then screenshotted it. But I don't know how to do that. And I didn't have the time to like figure it out. So this took a couple months, and that's kind of not ideal. And then I had the idea to stream because I had a lot more art to do. Like, there are 5 full scenes of art for each new character, because every character gets their own storyline, and each storyline has branching paths. Different things happen based on your choices, and each choice like leads to a different scene somewhere in the story. And there's 5 per character. So it's a lot of art to do, and if that took me months just to do hair, I got worried. So I started streaming just so that I had a schedule, and I was actually able to do this really quickly. Like, it took 2 weeks as opposed to like 3 months. And that's with me stressing over like, oh, does this look like the artist? This isn't my style. I don't know how to like, I don't have a lot of art to go off of, all that sort of thing. And I feel like the more I do it, the better I'll get at kind of matching the style of the previous artist, so the game feels more cohesive. And I did all of that like because all that study and the modeling, and mostly because my wife, like working as an independent game developer, she noticed that like people don't do black hair justice really. They tend to like either say it's too hard and just put an afro on someone, or you know, they do a really bad job. And she's like, why don't people just do their research? Because there's some Japanese game companies that can do it just fine. And I was like, oh boy. Well, if I'm going to be doing art for the game, I can't not do my best. And so I took it really seriously. Was it a little over detailed based on the original art? Yeah, but people preferred it. So, and I've got a couple, like 2 more African braid styles for the next 2 routes, because every character route gets a different hairstyle in the game currently. So, yeah. And thank you, Nat. I appreciate the compliments. I want to like, I retold that story again just because I want to finish that scene with Diego, but I don't know. I don't have all the art from previous storylines to see if someone's drawn and designed what her back looks like. Because I could draw something and design it myself, but if it doesn't match previous art, then that's a problem, you know? Don't think that that's the case, but I gotta double check. You know? Sorry, that was a lot of explaining. I normally am not like, I don't divulge into like a tangent like that very often on stream. Sometimes I do, but not often. I don't know how to get in contact with them. all their social media I have is a Tumblr page that they haven't been active on since 2022. But honestly, it's my wife's character. So if there's no art that exists of the main character's like back, and like it's not been shown at all, then my wife is the one who gets to decide, because it's hers. All of it's hers. She wrote the story, she programmed it, she guided the artists, she creates her own music for the game. Like it's hers. So all I would have to do is ask her, and she's given me a lot of creative freedom. But again, if she doesn't like something, then I will listen to her. So that's something I want to do with you guys. We'll look through the game files together and see if there's any instance of the main character with their back turned to the camera. And if there isn't, then we're good. We're good to just do what we want. Boy, do I have ideas. I have so many ideas that are brimming in my head. Ultimately, what matters to me is, since I wasn't a professional artist before this. I didn't sell my work. I didn't work on games. I'm not going to like make big changes. Everything will be cleared before I do them. Oh. That needs to go back. Yeah. Let's close this. I also think that I'm going to, well, not think, hopefully next stream, we're going to have another platform connected. So, like, there are people who, like, well, my wife thinks it's a good idea to stream on Facebook as well. So we're going to add that to this, like, stream also onto Facebook. Have I figured out how to do that without my computer crapping a brick in my hands? No, but we'll see. I won't do anything if it means it's gonna break everything that we have so far. Sorry, my mind's a little scattery. So I'm jumping from topic to topic. So Nat, what is it that you like to draw mostly? Wait, did you answer that before and then I'm just not remembering? I think you did. Brain is there and wait a minute. Yeah. And I can't scroll back to look. sorry. I need to write these things down. So I wrote down everything but like the thing you draw. I should. Do you mind reminding me so I don't forget again? I feel bad. Is it clear that I'm an amateur? If you finished your doodle. Oh? Do you post anywhere? Okay, OC. Yes, I remember that. Will I be streaming for 6 hours? Yes, Gahora, yeah. Today, I will end in 3 hours. Servers, art channels. Okay, so like on Discord servers? I see. So like, in like streamers art channels on their Discord servers. I gotcha. When I have the time, maybe I'll finish like creating a Discord server. I started, but I feel like I have a lot more to like button down before reopening it. So I just don't have the time like I think I do sometimes to iron that out. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not really on. I only got a Facebook just recently, just because I wanted Facebook Marketplace, and that was it. I haven't used Twitter, my Instagram. I haven't even posted my wedding photos on it. We just started an art Instagram for the channel, so like, I'm terrible with social media. I'm terrible at like keeping in touch on social media too. Like even when I just had Instagram, it was, there are still some of my friends who have unanswered messages. I'm just bad at that. I'm really bad at that. It is not something I'm very proud of at all. Very sad state of myself. And I did the same too. Like before, I used to post my art on a Discord server for Super Smash Brothers. If you go to like smashchords.com, there's a whole list of Discord servers for Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to remember sometimes. Um, and in that on that website, there's character specific discords, and this is for like people who play in tournaments. Um, so like really serious discussions about like the game and its balance happen there. And I played as Samus from Metroid when I played Smash Brothers, so I joined the Samus Discord server for Smash Brothers competitive play, and um, I posted a lot of art there. It was like mostly the only posting I would do. Gohor, were you asking if I was streaming for 6 hours because you were wanting to get some rest, and you're trying to figure out when you can go to sleep, or because you don't have to stay here if that's the case. Like, you should get your rest. No, I'm just guessing that. I have no idea. Like, hmm. Okay. I think maybe Gohor stepped away for a bit. That's fine. And honestly, like, for you, Nat, um, I do stream consistently, and it's because this stream gives me a consistent schedule. Um, that really helps me complete projects. In fact, for example, last week, we got a request from my downstairs neighbor to do some art for them. And they gave us some money, and they've been helping us out a lot with finding art show places and things we can do to sell some more of my work. And here, I'll like show off what we did last week. So this was she just wanted something ocean life. She likes seahorses and coral and can we focus up, camera? Can we get a focus here? This is a copy. She has the original now, but we did this all on stream from start to finish. Is it crunchy? Too crunchy? I'll keep it still. Oh, yeah. This was a lot of fun. And I was actually able to do it in just maybe, I have to look at how many days, but in about a week. Just doing it only when I was streaming. So, and we used markers and a little bit of colored pencil. Mostly markers and a white pen. So this was great. It's a lot of fun to make. And it was only possible because I was able to just keep sitting down and doing it. And having the expectation that somebody's waiting here to watch really did help. And I had a lot of people come and chat. I do use expensive markers. These markers are premium. And I have been using them for over a decade. So I have had a lot of practice. A lot of practice. And when we were doing that, like a lot of our viewers had, they had their own markers and they would ask questions on well, how would you do this? And I would, show how I go about things. And I find that was really, really fun. Semi good with watercolors. I have tried to watercolor very few times in my life, and I have not gotten the hang of it. Oh, I don't like how this leg not looking right. Why is it not? What's your favorite thing to do with watercolors? What do you like to paint with watercolors the most? I wish I could see it. Hmm. I love colors, so I try palettes. Huh. Palettes, huh? Alright. I haven't done that myself. And then I just love working with shadows and lights on portraits. Portrait work's so much fun. Sometimes when I get a chance, I like to do portraits too. I've got a few examples. Some old ones. Like this I did in 2018 with markers. The eyes could have been done better, but really like this one. And then a little bit later, I did this. This is just on some like copy paper with markers and some colored pencil. I actually should finish this because it's supposed to be bigger, but like paper was small. I was thinking about maybe doing a stream where I do like add sheets of paper and like sketch out the other parts and then make a big old board. Making one big piece. But I love doing portrait work. Oh. Huh? Yes. Oh. Layering with like watercolor pencil or watercolors. Sorry, I was taking the folder with all my art prints we were selling on Friday. The local art like market. She was wanting to take pictures because we just started an Etsy shop. We're making stickers out of some of my old drawings that I used to like just make as thank you cards, and I would put a drawing on an envelope and just send it off. During the pandemic, it was something I did a lot. Sending letters to neighbors to check in on them, give them some encouragement. The thank you letters or thank you cards went to firefighters and essential workers, hospital staff during the pandemic. So some of them are actually in here. Like this. A lot of these just like got sent out to people I don't really know. I did a lot of stuff for like support the community, help cheer people up. these were letters, so I blurred out the information that's shouldn't be seen on stream. There's another blurred one. Like here. Thanks. A lot of the detailing's actually my secret weapon is this pen. This white Jelly Roll Sakura pen, which isn't very much, like doesn't cost much. I get all of my like detail work when I'm playing around with markers through this, because I like to do lots of highlighting. Like for the whale, all along its back, for the like reflection of water and the light going through the water, that's this. All like the stuff for the ladybugs, that's the white pen. The white pen is king. It gives you more like form and detail without like putting black lines over everything. I know, right? This is the only pen. This is the only pen that you can use. Guarantee you it will work. 1000%. I like messed around with whiteout pens and other white pens, and this was the only one that worked. I'm just trying to find some more. Oh, this is funny. So this 14 of them right now. Yeah. Just make sure it's this brand, this Jelly Roll from Sakura. This specific pen. These are actually parking tickets, the size of credit cards. I used to work at the airport in a parking booth. You pay for parking your car there for a long time. And we'd have to drive into the airport, pull a ticket, and then park and then work. So at the end of the day, we'd turn on our tickets with our names on the back, and I got bored and started doing drawings on them. This is when I started using the white pen. A lot of like, these are really old photos. But this is where a lot of like practice and discovery with markers started happening. But all of these, I don't know what happened to them. They're gone forever. All these drawings, because technically they're supposed to go into a warehouse to be shredded after they've been accounted for. Did someone keep them? I have no idea. Not a single clue. They could be all gone. They could be lost to the wind. Why? Just because I couldn't keep them. And I did art as a hobby. I didn't think my work was anything special. And another thing, and I talk about this often, but I, during the pandemic, was diagnosed with ADHD. I had no idea I had it. And so, before that diagnosis, I couldn't trust myself to finish anything. So if I started selling art, people would want commissions, and if they want commissions, then that's stress, and I don't, like, I know I can't complete it. So, because I wasn't fast and couldn't do, like, commission work, I never cared about what happened to the art. It was a nice thing I did as a hobby. I would sometimes use it to cheer people up. But no sense in keeping something if it's gonna be like, you know, like, it didn't have value to me back then, which my wife like kicks me now for. She's like, "What are you, Banksy? Just make something beautiful just for it to get destroyed?" So I don't have a lot of my old artwork. Yeah. Funny thing, I actually went into the doctor for that for a totally different medical reason. I couldn't sit still. During the pandemic, I drank a lot of Dr. Pepper. Or actually, no, my whole life I drank a lot of Dr. Pepper. I was addicted to it. Drink 10 to 12 cans of Dr. Pepper a day. And because I lost my job at the airport during the pandemic, I couldn't afford to get Dr. Pepper, so I cut off soda. No sugary soda anymore. No caffeine soda. I would take a small cup of coffee in the morning so I wouldn't get a caffeine headache, and I stayed away from soda. I got off of it. My wallet thanked me. I wasn't craving it after 2 months, but 4 months. So 2 months after the craving stopped, my head started to go crazy. I couldn't sit still and play video games anymore. I felt stressed and panicked. I go to the doctor thinking, I have a tumor in my head. All that Dr. Pepper drinking is finally caught up to me. I'm gonna die. Something's wrong. Something's horribly wrong. They listened to me. They are shocked that I didn't look like I was 500 pounds because of how much Dr. Pepper I was drinking. Then found out that then they sent me to another doctor, a psychologist, who then gave me a boatload of questions. And bing bada boom, they said I had ADHD. And I thought, I'm not a hyper person. That's not me. And I was like, well, okay. That's true. What do I do to solve it? What's the best thing? So they gave me a pamphlet for things I could do. And they also said, you could take meds if you want. And I'm like, well, if this is real, if I really have this, what's the best thing I can do for myself to treat it? And they're like, both meds and the stuff, to behavioral stuff. And they gave me Adderall. Now, one thing, you know anything about Adderall? If you take it and it doesn't give you energy, it doesn't make you wired, it doesn't make you hyper, then that is 100% proof you have ADHD. I took Adderall, and the first time I took it, I took a nap for 3 hours. And it turns out I had sensations in my head my whole life that were not normal. I always felt like my head was inside of a tuna can, being slightly compressed, slightly under pressure, with a slight staticky feeling. That's not normal, and that went away when I got on the medication. I wasn't in denial, but I did not feel good. I didn't feel relief because one thing, I thought I was lazy and a procrastinator my whole life. Finding out at 27 years old that you have something that explains there's a reason why you thought you were a lazy turd that didn't do their homework and instead played video games and would forget they had assignments. For me, growing up, I thought there was something wrong with me. I do have a problem with my priorities. Because what was I didn't do my homework and I played Sonic Heroes for 4 hours when I got home from school. Of course, that's wrong. And I didn't question that. There was nothing to question there. But then I get this diagnosis and it's 100% accurate, and I think, Well, what does that mean? What does that mean for me? Everything I thought about myself that I had finally accepted and learned how to live with is now a lie, and I have to undo everything? I felt lost. Because I had worked out a way to like be okay with myself. It wasn't easy, but I learned how to like live with it. Live with this idea that I procrastinate and I'm really lazy and I shouldn't take on more responsibilities. But then that all went away and it wasn't real, it wasn't true. And guess what? I'm still left with that voice in my head that's telling me I'm lazy, telling me there is no excuse, even though like there's proof. Like, well, great. Now what? And I tried therapy. Therapists did not understand where I was coming from. That didn't help. And so it took a while to like move forward. A long while. I went through panic attacks and all sorts of unpleasant things, trying to balance things out. And now I'm in a comfortable place. And even now, like, I'm doing something I never would have done before, which is I'm selling my artwork. I'm making art, like, because I can't find a job normally. I don't know why, like, hundreds of job applications later, I'm still struggling to even get one interview. I'm able to like buckle down and do this. And yeah, we don't sell a lot, but we've only been to 3 events and we've sold over almost $300. Like Friday, we only got like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours of actual market time to sell because there was an event. So hard to try and accept yourself. And then they say, yeah, no, that's not normal. Undo all that. It quite left me hating on that certified paper since my mind started spiraling on my future. It's finding a job with certain diagnosis was hard. It sent me in constant anxiety, but now I'm quiet, going through a process of coping. My biggest fear, like, I'm okay. Like, it should give me relief, but you want to know what the thing is? Like, not knowing that you're not a garbage person should be make you happy. But I was 27 when I got diagnosed, which means that's over 2 decades of this is who you are. This is the person you feel like you are. How much more? Like, what if it was a wrong diagnosis? Or what if I think, oh man, I can be normal now. I can do things I want to do. I can finally be the person that I can be proud of. And then you still can't. Like, after all of that, you still can't be any better than you were when you didn't know. And you give yourself hope for nothing. I was scared. I was scared of disliking myself more. That's really what it was. I was terrified. I didn't want to give myself more reasons to hate myself. And I did try really hard at first. And I think I tried a little too hard. That's where the anxiety came in. Normal as in being able to like sit down and study a book without your brain wanting to jump out of its skull. That's the kind of normal I'm talking about. Because I know medically, I know scientifically what is going on with my brain. I know the science behind it. That helps a ton. I know that there's something mechanically, functionally wrong with the part of my brain that produces endorphins like dopamine and serotonin. So I know what like isn't right because it's not doing what it's designed to do. My brain's not working as intended. So like that's like how like when we're talking about what's normal, I feel like that's what I'm really talking about. Absolutely. But I also was like trying not to be. I was scared of being too hopeful and it all crashing down. Because let me tell you, I've talked about this before on the stream. I'm sorry for anybody who's listening to this again, but I hated the fact that I couldn't sit down and draw something. I had 30 sketchbooks by the time I got that diagnosis, and all of them were filled with unfinished like lines. Just barely anything. I can't even remember what I was going to draw. Sometimes I would just open up a thing, start doing lines like this, and then like quit, and I'm like, why? And then I wouldn't even like erase it. I would go to another page, and then I'd have 30 sketchbooks full of that. And I always wanted to just like, for myself, have like a completed sketchbook that when people are like, oh, you draw, can I look at your sketchbook? No, because I'm embarrassed that there's nothing there to see. I wanted to have something to be proud of, but I didn't. So there was a way I could actually battle that and do things I wanted to do, because it's like one thing to do homework and like struggle to do homework, because what, like, who really wants to do homework? But it's another thing entirely to have something you honestly want to do for yourself and you fail. I tried to do one thing when I was younger, and this messes with me still a little bit. I'm slowly getting over it, and I've told this story a lot, so again, I'm sorry if you've heard it before, but an old friend of mine, he was like my grandpa, but he wasn't. He was a family friend. He was really nice, really kind. He used to be a cowboy, and he wanted a painting of his favorite horse that he had when he was younger. He had all these pictures of it. He took it to shows. It was an award-winning horse. It's a beautiful horse. And so I was like, yeah, I could do that. So I took the photos, gave me the original photos, and I sketched it out. Horse all sketched. Looked perfect. When it came to the paint, I didn't know how to really approach it, and it took me a while. And months would go by. He would ask about it, and I said, I was working on it. Then a year went by, and he'd ask about it, and I said, I'm still working on it. And sometimes I would lay it down a little bit of paint. I'd feel bad, but then I'd forget again. And then a couple years later, my friend died. And I didn't finish it. And that messed with me for years. It still does. And I no longer, like, after that, and I was really young when that happened, I refused to take money for art. Because what if I don't follow through? And you never see it. And that was really something I wanted to to get rid of. I didn't want that to be me. But what if I do all of this stuff? I do all this stuff the doctor says, and I'm no better. Well, then even if I could forgive myself for what happened back then, what if I go through all the, like, finally let go of that, and then I'm no better? Well, then I deserve to feel bad. That was what ran through my mind. So yeah, I was scared. It's terrifying. But the only thing that kind of pushed me through was the fact that I had science on my side. I knew for a fact that this was affecting my life, so I had to try. And if I could succeed and be better than myself, and finally do the things I wanted to do, then maybe I could let go of that stuff. And you want to know something? That picture I showed you that I worked on last week, that was the first time I've accepted a request for art, taken money from it, like, ever. And not only that, but I finished it in a week. Not in a month. A week. I even got a little emotional over it because, like, I found a way to move forward. Like, actually move forward. I'm not held back anymore. I've cracked the code on how to get myself to do the things I want to do. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nat. I will. It's easy to talk nice about my wife because she is awesome. She's fantastic. Like, that was like a whole nother thing. I never thought I was good enough to, like, get close to somebody. And she gave me a chance. She actually chased me down. But, thank you. And I am proud of myself. I still feel scared sometimes. It still is a struggle. And because, like, I've been working really hard to find a job and it's not working out, and we needed 2 jobs just to pay for this tiny apartment. We just got married. I have a lot of weight on my shoulders and I feel guilty that, like, I can't provide for my family. And when I was, like, sitting here at first, like, I knew that I started streaming just because the schedule would help me finish Game Art, which we needed to do. We had Kickstarters that supported Bell Automata, the game that I'm working on. That has to be done. And because I was dating, like, we were dating and we got married, that, like, took up time unexpectedly from development time. And so, like, At first, it was just, I got to get this art done, and I need to hack my brain. That's all it was. Then we started going to these art shows. We've gone to 3 events, a market, and 2 art walks, which are basically an art market with like performances or live demonstrations or something. And we've been able to make profit off of that. It's not quite enough, but we're just starting, and maybe there is a way to provide for my family this way, but it's still really hard. And I keep telling myself, like, even though I don't have like the success that like could pay bills right now, at the very least, this wasn't like streaming and all that wasn't necessarily, it wasn't meant for that. It was just meant for me to be able to follow through with something important, to support my wife in her game. And honestly, when it took so long for the hair, that's when I got like worried that it was the horse painting all over again. Months for the hair? Am I even gonna be, can I be trusted with this? We don't have the money for an artist, but what if everybody gets upset? But then when I started streaming and was able to draw Diego so quickly compared to how long the hair took, then I was like, okay, this is just what I need to do. This is the way to fight the motivation and the stuff that drags me down. So I will keep going. And if I do get a job, I'm still going to keep this up because that art still needs to be done. I'll just shift my schedule around. And if, like in the future, like all of this, the streaming, if there was success that came from it, that's just a bonus, right? But if there is, then that would be even better. But I'm not gonna like have that be the only thing I rely on, because that's dangerous. Have you ever tried to reach out some other artists to do content together? Maybe funny art fight videos that will actually increase your audience and possibly raise more funds? No, that is an interesting idea. I'll consider it. I feel like I have so much on my plate just with the game art alone that it's like, maybe if we get a little breathing room and art for the next release of Bell Automata, which is 2 character routes. So there's 2 more releases, 2 more updates. After all, we are a big community. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually like that. That's what surprised me on YouTube. A lot of people just coming in who just watch art streams, and like people started recognizing each other. I was like, I did not know that this was a thing that was here. But yeah, it'll be if I can get through even 2 sketchbook tours. Well, right now I do local events, and it's getting like, when I'm at a local event, because I am shy, I'm a terribly shy person. My wife does all the talking and selling, and I instead sit there and I do something live. I'll draw live. And that piece at the end of the like market will be done and people can buy it if they want. And so we almost like actually sold a piece that way, but I didn't finish it. They left and they gave us our contact information, told us to like give us the price, give them the price because they definitely wanted it. And then we gave them the price and then they ghosted us. So my wife was like, I should have gotten a deposit. Should have gotten a deposit because then that would guarantee that they would follow through. Because there were other people who were like, oh, I want to buy that. But we were like, it's already spoken for, sadly, but we'll be at other events. We were rookies. It was a silly mistake. So, honest, silly mistake. Yeah. But it's okay. We live and we learn. And I didn't, it wasn't like it was a request. I just started drawing something. And that's something my wife's very, very adamant about. She doesn't want me to get overwhelmed. Oh. Hi, little turtle. Welcome. How are you? Is it little turtle? I see little and then there's a turtle emoji. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I know, it's a little small on the screen. Because I don't have mocha, I can make it maybe a little bigger. Then again, like, that covers a lot of the drawing. Why am I messing with that? Yeah, it's a turtle. Just not very clear. Maybe I'll find a better, like, tool for combining the chats. But how are you doing? Actually, this is turning out really great. Thanks. I wanted like something that was a little like sketchy. I'm just using like a pencil tool that I've like changed some things a bit. Probably should make the tool a little bigger. I'm not coloring in the whole time, but it's a little too thick. Oh, I'm bumping my microphone with my headset. I know. Honestly, when you subscribed, I got a notification saying I now am eligible for Twitch monetization, which I thought, according to what I read, I shouldn't be eligible still. So I don't know what you did, but that just happened. I haven't like set it up or even know what I'm gonna do with that. That was really cool. Okay, I need to bring those eyelashes up a bit. I feel like just a smidge. Doesn't quite match where they are on the other side. Aw. Little turtle just sent a heart. I think that's okay, little. Thank you for the heart. Hmm. You know, honestly, like, I think I know how bad the ads on Twitch can be, so I'm gonna like make sure I'm not discouraging new people from joining. I don't know how like I'll work. I'll do some research. My rookiness is starting to show a bit. Come on. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Whew. Might grab some water. You should get some water too. Water. Okay. Water. Oh. I'm gonna check my music too, make sure I'm not like it's not gonna run out. Also, okay, got like 40 minutes left. Whew. All right, that's really kind of you. Thank you, Nat. That's really, really nice of you. Honestly, I'm just happy to be here. And as corny as that sounds, it is the truth. And if you've got any recommendations of like other art streams and other communities that I could check out, maybe I could like get some ideas or see how they lay out like their own discords or whatever. I'm happy to write stuff like that down too. Got my sticky notes right here. Oh, I forgot her smile. I had everything but the smile. And maybe I could add like a little bit of like no, I think that's like I can do that with color when it comes time. Hmm. You've got a bad fever? Oh no. Yeah, like it says there are 4 people watching on YouTube, Gahora, but I don't know if their chats are just not coming through. Or they're just enjoying. Are you sick, Nat? Everything okay? Busy for that there would be a lot of people. Yeah, I know. But you know, that's okay. Some days it's quiet, some days it's not. Yeah, if it's sick, yeah, temperature changes don't do well with me. Ah. I don't know why Gahora's last message doesn't show up. It's okay that you're busy. But yeah. I have to work on this like well maybe there's like something with like its delay. I'm sorry you're sick, Nat. That sucks. definitely make sure if you're feeling feverish and like you get the chills or the aches, take some medicine, go lay down. Like, I appreciate the support, but your health is more important. Getting rest is really important, especially when you're dealing with a fever. Yeah, being sick during the summer is the worst. Definitely no bueno. It gets lonely to lay in bed all day, you know? Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Well, I won't put a fuss about it, but I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not keeping you from getting the care you need, you know? That is my only thing. I can do that with, like, one or two. I'll just wait till the end. I want to keep some lively company here while you draw. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. In all honesty, like, the easier for you to type on your phone or on the PC keyboard. I am faster with my phone. But I don't know if it's easier or not. Maybe technically with my phone it is. And that's just because my laptop's so heavy I didn't take it everywhere. And didn't really stay on the computer that much. I have a lot more like time put into texting than I do to like typing. Yeah. But it's whatever you use the most, you know? I'm that person who uses PC only. That's not a bad place to be. PC can do so many things. A lot of people prefer their phones. I just wish I had a good PC. Then again, like, I never really had a reason for it. If it wasn't for work, I didn't like gaming on my computer all that much, except for Minecraft, which once I found out I could play Minecraft with a keyboard and mouse on my PlayStation, I did that more. My PlayStation didn't want to like choke and die like my PC did whenever I played Minecraft for too long. You hate doing anything on your phone. With what patience you detail every line with. Yeah, I wish I was faster. Honestly, I do things like this because I can't get straight lines naturally. A lot of my like clean line work has to be done like zooming in and going slow. Because I've just got like a natural like tremor in my fingers and hand. Most people don't even touch their computer. Yeah, I'm guilty of that, Gahora. I was most people for a long time. Yeah, if you want to look at this though, like, I mean, that was straighter than normal. When I try to like curve in, like, it's not clean. I don't like the like. Sometimes it's my pulse. I don't know what it is. Other times, but I struggle. Well, you know, it's better for your electricity. Oh, if I don't touch my computer? Yeah, I guess. My computer is always plugged on, or plugged in. Because its battery is actually not good anymore. So it can't hold a charge for more than like 15 minutes. And that's a stabilizer. I've used them. I mean, there's one here. But sometimes I don't like how it like corrects. But I did learn a trick. I was like on Twitch, and there was a trick I learned from somebody who was also like an artist, like working as an artist, getting paid as an artist, like for big companies. And she said to draw using my like arm and elbow, from the elbow instead of from the wrist. And doing that, I have much more line confidence and structure my lines. Getting random calls from I don't even know where. If you have a laptop, it's better, but if you have a PC like me, it's so much more expensive. How much was your PC? I mean, like, how much electricity? I guess I don't even know how much electricity my laptop takes. Never mind. That's a bad question. My laptop wasn't cheap when I got it. It was like $2,000. 11 years ago, $2,000. It was meant for like making blueprints, so it was, you know, a little pricier. But yeah, I guess I did use a stabilizer for something. Like the last thing I worked on before this was I'm not sure. We used to pay twice cheap. Oh. That could just be also just the laptop was 250K. Wow. 2,500 or 2.5K. Okay. My laptop's not that great. I knew it wasn't that great anyway. It could never play games on it. It was never designed for playing games. Oh. I used to play modded Minecraft and watch mini cooking videos. Wasn't that heavy? I see. Well, I think she's darn it, you know what I forgot? I forgot this part. I forgot the shoes. How could I forget the shoes, you guys? I just tried. I don't see how it's a thing. Like, how's this supposed to work? Okay, so I will attempt to show. So this is basically what they said. So like when I'm doing curves, just from the wrist, they said instead use your whole arm and like this. Like I'm doing curves more from the elbow to the wrist. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't really. So I kind of like swap back and forth. Oh, thank you, Nat. My wife is very gorgeous. If I can just capture a tiny bit of that, then that's all I need. Tiny bit. My God, I heard that a lot, but wrist works better for me for some reason. And yeah, I swap back and forth between the two. Because it doesn't exactly like work for me entirely. Oh, this could be fixed a little bit. Look at that. Mm. I'm just doing it for the wrong way. Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way too. I have no idea. But I'll keep giving it a shot. At this point, I'm willing to try anything new. Thank you. Yeah, she turned out pretty good. Turned out really good. I want to reference her pictures. Yes. So. No. I just tried a quick sketch of you with my elbow, and it was close to impossible. You were trying to draw me? Well, then stick with what you're familiar with. Some, at the end of the day, whatever works for you is the best thing. Has the elbow trick actually worked for me? How am I doing, Jazz? Oh, Scipio! Oh my goodness, I'm doing good. The new chat log kind of confused me. I thought you were Nat, who has been talking for a bit. I don't know why it both made you red, but I'm doing good. I'm making me and my wife as like I made some designs for a potential future animated short. Scipio is from the Samus Smash Brothers server that I'm a part of and had been for ages. Oh, wait, how could you do that? I thought it was just my Streamlabs chat thing that was changing the color. Chat identity setting. Oh, so it kept the identity setting. I gotcha. Huh. What do you know? I'm learning something new every day. Maybe one day I won't be so hilariously out of the loop. No. Yeah, I think that line there is just not right. I think maybe something like this. Is my hair black? Mine? It's black and dark brown. Like, hold on. It's more of a dark brown, but it gets close to black. You adjust. You adjust. Can you just? What's the point of buying a really nice camera for streaming and I mean it is old, but still is a wholesome. Come on. Zoom in. Focus on it. Focus on the phone. Great picture. You don't want to focus on it? Whatever. That's better. No, that's from a family photo shoot we did a couple months ago. No, the wedding pictures I have are much better. Got it. I've got one of my favorites. Come on. Hmm. Yeah. Her mom actually took this. It was she took it from the side while we were getting our picture taken by the actual wedding photographer. It's one of my favorites. Okay, I'm noticing some inconsistencies. This shoe's wrong. This one here. And I must fix it. Oh, dinner time for me. Be back in a bit. Alright. Sounds good, Nat. I hope you have a good dinner. I hope it's delicious. Don't rush. Take your time and enjoy your meal. You've been drawing for 6 hours. Yes, I have. Most days it's 8. Believe it or not. Most days it's 8 hours. Hmm. There we go. My weekend was good. Good. Yesterday, I went to the movies with my dad and my mom and Jasenia. We watched Superman. And then Mom and Jasenia went back to my parents' place. And Dad and I stayed and watched Fantastic Four after that. And then we all went back to my folks' place. I picked up Jasenia. We went back home and slept. Because it was late. But, we had a great time. Superman was a fantastic movie. Fantastic Four was a great movie. If I had to rank them, Superman's better. But Fantastic Four was also good. Made me happy. I have 2 good movies to watch. I'm actually going to listen in the other room. Yeah, that was really neat. Thanks for asking, Kahora. How about you? Oh, you fixed Sims? Awesome. That's a relief. It's why I mean, could I probably deal with any issues on my computer if like I wanted to actually game on a PC? Yeah, probably. As usual, I guess. Okay. But it always sucks when your PC just like a game that worked perfectly fine 1 minute is now not working. Always like rough. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna send it to her through WhatsApp. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I hope that in the future you do have like someone to spend time with, and that your weekends could be less and less lonely. You know, you're really nice. You deserve to like have fun weekends too. I'm sure it will happen. Yeah, you're welcome. To make these lines a little thicker. But this feels pretty good. Looks great. I mean, when does she not? But you know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yep. There's my wrist grabbing the layer end. Oof. Messing. I really need a better glove. The one that doesn't accidentally fat finger the screen. Hmm. Oh no. I have to go back early and rest before my eyes pop out. Hmm. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better soon. That's awful. But I'm glad you found your time here enjoyable. And yeah, if ever you like are feeling better and you see me live, feel free. It'd be great to have you back. And hopefully you'll be able to get to talk to my wife too, because she's normally here. And she's fantastic. So take care of yourself, Nat, and get plenty of rest, and we'll see you next time. Hmm. Thank you. Yeah, this coloring shouldn't take me too long, so you'll have something to watch, definitely. Take care. More, please. Hmm. I just realized it was quiet. Like, no music. I don't know when that happened. Hmm. Hi, Donkey. It's. I think me and you are the only Americans right now. Mm. Yeah, that's okay. How are you doing? Sometimes we do, yeah. Sometimes we get Canadians. But I think like from return viewers, we get a lot of people from India, and we have the most dedicated viewer from Belarus. That's good. How's Nevada this time of year? I don't know yet, Donkey. Currently, right now, my wife's the only moderator in my streams. But I'm actually thinking about that. If things get a little bit more busy and I have what's the word? Yeah, it's very hot. I imagine so. It's hot here. It's hot here. It's got to be roasting over there. But yeah, I'll think about that, Donkey. Because I had some things in mind, but I haven't like made it concrete yet. But for now, like, things haven't been too crazy where my wife and I haven't been able to moderate. Who would I mod first? Probably Gahora. Probably. She's been here the longest. Now, if like some of my like friends in real life came more consistently, then I would moderate them too. But right now, they only pop in like once in a great while. Yeah. And keep in mind, Donkey, I'm really new to this. I've only been doing it for a month. So, there's a big learning curve for me. This is like a white, but it's also kind of like a cream. We do like a little cream color here for her shirt. Yeah, looks great. Do I know Gahor in real life? No, I don't. That's when you asked that question. Why I asked you when you asked that question, that's like what I was considering. I didn't consider real life friends first. It's mostly like I care about what people like. I don't like swearing in my streams. I don't like politics really. Definitely do not like slurs. And I remember early on when I started actually getting viewers here, Gahor had just like started watching. We had someone come in and just start blasting Asian slurs, like slurs about Asian people. And I shut that down real quick. Do not tolerate that. Was it that said that? I don't know. I don't know anymore, and there's no point in me looking because I made it to where they won't come back. Because they try to argue their point, like that they should be allowed to do what they want. That's like, no. Like, they try to tell me to grow up. And it's like, okay, no, you're just a troll. And what is it that Asmongold says? Like, you don't have to tolerate that kind of behavior. Your stream, you can block anybody you want. Hi, Allie. How are you? Almost thought you weren't going to show up today. I was a little sad. It's good to see you again. Someone did, and we just kind of shifted it. But it is a rule I have to. We're not made for kids, but we are definitely not something that we try to keep things wholesome. You just got a gigantic dungeon crab. Ooh. Nice. And Allie, I'm actually drawing my wife. From the beach. 2, in fact. Nice. I don't think it was your friend. Also an octopus? Ooh. That's a lot. That's super big success. Good day on the beach then. Someone's hammering something. Donkey, I don't remember. I try to, like, once it's out of my brain, it's gone. Nothing sticks. Alright. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for much longer, but I swim, catch food, that's what I do. That's really cool, Allie. This is super cool. I haven't been fishing in a long time, I miss it. Wash them though, really? You think Donkey's not gonna wash his dishes properly, Allie? Yeah. It's not fishing. I grab a metal stick, sharpen it, and go. Oh, so it's spear fishing essentially. No, but yes. Yes? I've got a little bit more time left. Why? Okay. I got it. No. No. Okay. So, I've got to go actually end the stream a bit early today. Got to get some stuff so that we can ship off an Etsy order. So, that's exciting. We got Etsy orders to like fill. And I just want to finish quick. I know exactly where I'm going to go. Get what I need to ship that off, but yeah, I'm sorry that you just get here and then I already have to leave. But I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Same time every day. I just want to finish this out. At the very least. Why am I taking so long? Just make the thing bigger. And then one more thing. I use the same color as I used here. Bam, bam, bam. Grab that. Good. And almost done, almost done, almost done. Life with my wife's doing pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. It is. It's late for you. Almost being midnight. And then, really quick. Okay, I'm about to leave too. I'll talk to you later, Gahora. And boom! It's not done. I still have to do the shading, but... that turned out pretty good. Yeah, you too. Alright, I've got to go. the post office closes really quickly, so. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Oh, I'm just about to leave, Donkey. I have to go ship something off. So I gotta leave before the post office closes. But at least you get to see what I was working on and it finished. Well, not finished. There's still some shading I gotta do, but we'll do that first thing tomorrow. It won't take very long. I have a special technique for that. So come back tomorrow and watch me do some color magic. In the meantime, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I multi-stream. So you'll be able to see the VOD on either platform. So take care, Donkey. Bye, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Mocha's not here. Normally she would be. But, yep. See you guys.